Yeah, I stabbed him. I said, God, that's a pleasure. Cock like a vulgar harlot! Oh my God, she's gonna push her cock like a vulgar harlot.
Well, fuck me, everything's dead, I hate everything, fuck me, I'm gonna die. Nope, bye. The rodeo!
Damn, he's fucking gone.
Hit something!
Boy,
oh my God, kill him!
Look at this dumbass. Bro, you got them goddamn green bean balls.
What does that mean, John?
This lever here? Oh, shit. I've been on the fucking social stream ever since you showed me your dick. We're on a wavelength tonight. That's right, son. We're out here kissing our dads in the mouth for fun. Oh, okay, you lost me. Oh, it's killing me too. This is a lot of fun, I gotta tell you. Yeah, you having fun? Oh.
I couldn't hit it.
Dude, she
moving.
She got the bob and weave. Oh my.
It looks like there's a fish coming out of it.
Yeah, that's for the weird yordles like Fizz. People that aren't quite
two
yordles.
Cupcakes and a fish. It's like, yeah.
This isn't a yordle.
I said the weird yordles.
I'm not saying I saw our Ezreal run from like here all the way back here while the tanks were dying.
Damn.
Brother.
Oh. Guess I changed it to the settings. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, we just talked to this lady. Alright, we're locked back in. Oh yeah, didn't he just tell me we need to go to bed? Yeah, because I got she gave me a fucking shit ton of money. Alright, that's the art. And I was like, cool, I want to go to bed anyway so I can pay off my tab. Thought I heard someone singing for a second. We're making something remotely resembling progress. Come on, Admiral. There we go. Yeah, late, do you?
Hello again, sweetie.
Hi. Hey.
Can I help you?
Put that money out.
Yes. Have you got it? Well,
Here you are.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
70
Continue to
experience.
stay here. I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Oh, I can do that. Huh?
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you? Another thing. Yes?
Goodbye. Then we wake up in the morning and we question some lorry drivers.
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
We're good. We're good. So, when are we splitting up, you and I, pal?
Yes. Yes? Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of...
A moment passes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
All right, let's go to the balcony, not to my room.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
Didn't know you
I have
smoked.
a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How'd you get so cool,
You
Kim?
mean This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Illuminates a fleeting smile.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus.
I think I might want to pick up smoking. I have some cigarettes. No? Okay.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
We didn't really look at the body, but we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
Though you really dropped the ball on inspecting the body, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We tried to interview the Wild Pines rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the pain? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I don't like to waste time. My mind moves fast. Let's try to keep up.
Especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
So what are your powers exactly?
Quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
That'd be an easy power to abuse.
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Rebachol.
What else, buddy?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though. And have
Fugitives.
fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
That was the people we
don't
convict.
We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
So if I kill someone on duty,
Compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. The coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
I'd say it was the
It's probably
coalition
more
government.
honest, yes. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
What the hell is a moral intern?
The world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know them, how would you
There are
describe them?
center-left and center-right parties across the real belt.
So center right.
Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something ominous.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the
Yes,
moral
I
intern.
did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me. Do you?
Incredible answers. Things are bad out there. Point to the city. We need them here, giving us the right to police Revachol. We've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism. We're staged as the world's biggest bourgeoisie organization protecting bourgeoisie rights. Mutter silently, immigrants, liberals, some things. I'm not really certain what that is. Fucking men are turning into women. On second thought, I don't have an opinion. Forget about it. So we are stooges. From everything we've heard, I mean, I don't think we've gotten the gory details, but there was like a communist revolution here. And then, you know, they overthrew the government. And the other countries basically came in, killed them, and are just like sending in agencies and things to run Revachol in the meantime. I mean, that's right, but that's not the kind of conversation we're having here, I don't think. This isn't
We
humanism.
are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
We should make our own
Spoken
law.
like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so.
Well,
I
yeah.
expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below.
I should have thanked him. Damn, I thought if I did that, it wouldn't end the conversation.
On his lenses, the lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they
It's
like
our
this?
fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
In Jamrock and the
We run this
GRIH?
city.
The gray
West of the river is RCM land.
looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night
It's
sky.
incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's
Full
go.
level. In the morning.
Yes?
Close the door. Now, was there something in particular? Because we got the yeah, we're gonna try and find a different way to get around being racist. Okay.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Down we go.
The
Day
sheets
one
feel at
complete.
once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
What?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Like
Its
the pillow.
synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. It barely covers your toes,
Or not.
stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts
That's a
lost
good thing.
between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Dream sequence, okay. Gonna be me in the tree. Yeah.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
I was
That's
left.
right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, Where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere.
Magneto.
Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
What a meanie.
No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold
3 a.m.
spaces
conversation.
in no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'd say I'm taking this pretty seriously.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
What?
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Crank it up, buddy. Dig deep there.
Good going, buddy.
I just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating.
Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
Oh, well, put it that way. Hello? Do I sound any different? What the hell's going on with me?
Why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
That's not it, really.
That's
I
not
feel super
really
good.
True. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
New pop filter? No. I literally hit a button and I just wanted to see if you could hear a difference. What is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? You
All
got
right,
up
tough.
from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me. To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die. Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. That was the only reason you got up. You can't detect without it. It's that simple.
I can take it. I'm not going to go looking.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
Half the town is a
Suit
little
yourself. Slow,
eccentric.
sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
You see how I do when I fucking sell all these bottles. See. How are we doing in here? We feeling better?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Cutters, what?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Why do you say that? Do we? Oh, what the hell? There we go. There we go. Oh, hey man, I couldn't sleep last night. I went and got a bunch of bottles around town, and then I came back. You know, it was crazy. Addicted? What do you mean? Hello. Fascinating. Good morning.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you mean
And
rowdy?
ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
So many of
That
them.
would just escalate tensions. No captain
Oh,
would sign
fair
off
enough,
on
fair
it.
enough.
Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
I know them well.
Everything points to the dock workers union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud.
Yeah, maybe we can get them
the
to help us.
circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
Let's roll.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Electrochemistry does not seem to be my friend so far, so we're gonna hold off on that.
Can I help you?
Okay, man.
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Genuinely
It's fine,
apologetic.
I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Howdy, Lena, what's kicking?
Don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
A faint smile
Sus?
tells you she appreciates the effort, but at the moment her mind is on more serious matters.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with
The
the phone?
manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Has he gone missing
That's
before?
just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully, but you have more important things to worry about.
What was this expedition he was on?
Work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect, but they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Waterlock on the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
My. What happened to the waterlock?
Probably just some technical problem.
Whatever the cause, I'm thankful to both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
You got
This
it.
will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect. Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
I'll see him. I'll let you know you're
You're
here.
such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
That's all for now, ma'am. Hey, man. Phone? Broken? Don't care?
Help you? Another thing. Great.
The phone line's
and
down.
The phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
Pretty
Not
strange.
strange. It's inconvenient.
True that there was foul
Do
play?
that.
It doesn't matter. I just want to know who you
Fine,
suspect.
Yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers.
He's exhausted from years of dealing with the assholes. That's why he's trying so hard not to be one too.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
Hell yeah. Okay. You can see through them. Brutal. Oh, hey, lady. Hello, stranger. This guy got up finally. Can't take that bottle. Look. It's all about money, you know. All right. How you living?
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Oh.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Want to know more about the place before I check it out? That's normal.
Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Wow.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
Fuck her up,
we will
Kim.
make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're
Okay.
a mob. enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
No, let's do that. Let's ask those questions. You're rolling all
Like I
this.
already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
What if I wanted to talk to
What
you?
want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What are you going to do to me?
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Uh-huh. Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
See you in a little bit. Run the number on the victim's armor. Ah. Oh my god, dumbass. Okay. Isn't it extremely strange that she was hanging out near the dead body with gloves and an ampoule of smelling salts to keep her to basically be able to investigate the body? Isn't that a little fucking sus? Like extremely fucking sus?
Kind of snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Like a man who knows about drugs.
Man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Just be straight with him.
Gotta find out who's just smuggling drugs out of Terminal B.
Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Why are you hanging around then?
Stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
A rhymesmith? This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Why do you think? Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade
Look,
then?
man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire. Wait.
Nice.
There's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
A mirror's temperature is always a 0. It is ice in the veins. Its cameras is an X-ray.
What else?
It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
That's good.
For gasping, you partake of a shifting identity, never your own.
That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Did
It's Tupac. Just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I think the words are mine.
Fucking hey. Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it.
Makes it easier to bear if the words are
I get
pretty.
you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on the same page.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Alright, bye-bye, buddy. Hope you're not a villain. I guess we'll see. Whether I hope or not. What do we got? Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. Oh. I suppose you deal in drugs, do you?
Still has her eyes fixed on the photograph. In her hands, in the background, the radio plays.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Up your fingers twice.
Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis, you've jolted her back to reality.
Her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
All right.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Where else would you be then?
Back in Methka, at the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
Who's Gabriel Buenguerro?
Is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen. This man's got a hold over her. Even 50 years later, you can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Some other questions for you.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
But you had a collection behind her?
About this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Oh, really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was? Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
Don't know what you're hauling?
I concerned myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
Well, what if
Then
it's
it's
illegal?
contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos' bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Before I came, you
She's
seemed
just a
away.
distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Should you drive a lorry if you get like that, babe?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will. The Monosovsland, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain, the Transcatalia Magistral, U41A, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly.
Right into your
Here
death,
now.
sister.
I already am dust.
Let me see your soles
Now
of your
what do you want
boots.
with an old woman's boots, Sheriff?
Let me out here, it's important.
Please. I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are no Gabriel. Gabriel doesn't say please.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots, made of black leather. Buckles run across. The sole is also made of leather.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now, there was a real man.
There's no aberration in the pattern that you can see. She put her foot down.
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this. Another discrepancy, although not boot-related, is the coronation of His Innocence, Franco Negro.
She's not old soul. These are not the boots that made the
I would have
prince.
told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals. What do I
You seem
mean,
like a woman who
drugs,
doesn't
Roman?
think too bad, true.
What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Can I get experience like
You don't
that?
know?
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
I want to ask if you'd be interested in smuggling some
Why would
drugs.
I want to do that?
For the glory of the world republic, liberation of the spirit and body.
What in the name of God are you talking about?
You
Maybe.
smuggling drugs, babe.
Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
What if it
Just
was?
this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramirizza to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramirizza to Grat, Lowman?
I don't know. That's why I'm
It's
flipping
diamonds,
her
Lowman,
screen.
obviously.
Nice about the diamonds, did I? I don't fucking
Diamonds are
care.
good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
You had to guess, what do you think of smuggling drugs around here?
is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
So what are you doing here if you're not involved?
This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the features of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Can we talk about this? Oh, okay, no. Just kind of hoping to get some M. Katsuragi feedback. You're the only other one, right? Yeah, he's the only other one because this is Poet. Yep. I guess the guy down the way that sells the clothes and stuff could be one. Hello?
Welcome to Rivachol.
Oh, did we never talk to this guy? Announces the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. You're just my partner, I like that.
You're welcome to Rivachol, me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It's men like you who keep Rivachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Classic. Get called out and back off.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to...
Your name is racist lorry driver, dog.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, do you do drugs? Do you sell drugs? Oh, we did. Oh, I just remembered that. That's a racist cut that we've got. Oh, this mug in the trash. Is it yours?
Oh, man. That's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Of course.
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Where are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Sus? How long has it been going on?
Strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of car are you supposed to pick up? Oh, yeah?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples?
Yeah, apples? I take it you had other questions?
What's your stance on drugs, babe?
Shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Takes a long drag on a cigarette.
You know
Why
where
not?
that shit comes from? Sarah Mirizza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Doesn't this sound shockingly familiar?
There's Yorin. Take his side in this particular fight.
Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets.
Wearily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then, damn, it didn't work.
You should have signaled you're a nationalist before. Damn.
And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
What are you still hanging around here for?
What
Must
do
be
you
other
think?
Kaminors have
I
left.
can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There
So
was a bunch
creative.
of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Just see one of the trailer doors open on my way here. Did you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country.
Oh my God.
We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Bad for him, I guess.
Fucking travesty is what it is.
Not you, then who?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Who's that?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
So funny.
Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we'll pay him a visit. Alright, got 2 people to kill for making fun of Kim.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and
We're getting real close to having enough pay for tonight. Which lorry is it with the Must be this one. I guess I reckoned that. Oh, hello.
a lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
I think I've noticed this before.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
Oh.
Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued
Whose
to
could this
various
be?
panels. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtain.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think it belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Right to work!
Okay. Hello?
Looking for something?
Go talk to the other guy, and then if we don't have anything to go off of, we'll go back to the Whirling and Rags and talk to the Union folks. Yeah, there wasn't anything down here. Hello.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assembly. The name Sealang is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
So cool.
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
Am I cool?
You're very cool.
You stop it.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, you think I'm cool?
Oh, yes. You You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like. You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
What's your stance on drugs?
I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Super into drugs.
Very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
For a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor, he or she has
Even cooler.
in this traffic
You
jam.
investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We
My drama. But you are a lorry man. Another driver's identified you and your lorry.
It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm... Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
What's that squirming? What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor?
I told you, I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd, you know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract.
Oh, my brain is firing right now.
Crowd. He doesn't want to talk about them.
You know who they are? Tell me now.
Please, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
You're already in the mess, buddy.
There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
You don't want to get into this mess. You have to give us a reason to move on.
She okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
The lady driver, the old woman back there, dazed out, strange.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange. He's not ruling her out.
Who are these other drivers who
All of
talk?
them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
I really want some more answers.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay, we're cool now.
Right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it. Me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, enough.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's if you say so, officer. I don't worry too much about politics. I'm an entrepreneur, you know.
Give me money.
Whatever.
Let's go. Would you like to support a local member of the police force?
Okay. But why, officer?
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Think of it as an investment.
Investment? What kind of investment?
Or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
Investment in your customer base. Got to prime the pump, man.
You can't have a successful business without a loyal customer base. How much is your loyalty worth?
10 real.
Real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Look around. Thanks.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
These are all boring. Boring. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool.
No luck.
Damn.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real.
What do you think, Kim?
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
Put them on, baby. They don't come with the googly eyes? Come on. Alright, well, here we are.
Yes?
Alright. 28 cents from closing this bad boy out. She can see him from her truck, so we'll start with the racist guy. Hello, racist guy.
Looking for something?
No, you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up, where's the lady driver?
Know what you're talking about?
Why are you
Listen up,
smirking?
Fuckwits, you don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does, you?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Okay.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Say nothing. Get in there, baby.
Peonies? You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
Get him, Kim.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
There's a light of fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply
The
ends.
lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Fuck. I need more. I need more to scare him off. Hey, buddy.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
I thought one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. You know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
I mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved with the drug
I was
business.
hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
What was it, electrochemistry? No, it was half light, so. Who's this person?
Thank
What's her
God I
name?
don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, too. Now I see why.
She looked like
a youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Maybe bleached it. Who is she to
A
you?
friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to.
Damn jam
She's
on the
someone I don't want to
floor.
rat out to the law, okay?
Okay, well, I just, I figured I'd ask you who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know. Now you're saying
I
you do.
didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed
Well, he did say
up
she
in it.
left.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part. Not trickery. It's true. We would have caught a lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
When did she
Damn,
leave?
I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Because he's troubled.
She's got
How?
the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
But everyone's afraid of her. You're
I
not.
heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
When she left, did you leave your
Fuck,
lawyer
man.
behind?
Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
You're all. Oh, don't expect you to be pals. Damn. You're all right with others ratting around? You just don't want your hands
Fine.
dirty?
I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
I don't want to force Tommy.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes too.
Smoking again, huh? Let's see if that did me any favors with the race, man.
Looking for something?
Fuck, okay. Saw you snooping in cabin. So yeah, this is his lorry. Hey, old bat.
You caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
You're the lady driver.
You just call me a lady, Herife.
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady.
Thought of a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
You're not the driver everyone's
I'm
terrified
only
of.
terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Are you scared of the people that used to know? You said long haul. Who's this female driver? Let's stay on topic, god dang it.
Should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
Why are you
Because
scaring?
I can no longer recognize the person I once was. The big ones, the trucks. There's no women. In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin.
Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kit.
Yeah. There's no fucking way I can just roll hard on a 17. You know? That shit's not gonna work. Holy shit, why is it like this? Like Kuno knees? No, can't be Kuno. Fuck, I need like 2 pieces of trash. She's out there. That's probably through the blue door, right?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. On his chest, a fading web of tattoos. The cargo belt used to hang him from the tree looks reinforced.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
Where have you
Into
gone?
the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
Joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
Killer. A motherfucker. And a killer. Go ahead, Copper.
Are you feeling pleasure when you
Maybe I
died?
was getting my rocks off.
So you were feeling sexual arousal when they hang you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
No.
Captain Coppadromo. I feel...
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions. Come
Enough.
back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Different.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see
Wow, that was a lot of points.
approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
It's all a
Climb up
branch.
there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it
There
seems
has to be
dangerous.
a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Can someone else do it?
Else? You mean like the police?
Yeah, have a
Sadly,
point.
yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern.
Alright, let's just make sure I've got all this. We're gonna ask for help from the
I was
harbor.
really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous...
Let's reconsider.
They do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
Let's wait, let's wait.
What other options? The court.
Yeah, let's hold off. I don't want to put a point and half light just because... Huh? Oh, that's the current level? Oh. Fuck, dude, I don't know. Let's hold off on getting another point. See what other roles we're currently in need of. No bottles by the dumpster, bro. 0? Genuinely?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Right, right. Hmm. Hello, Titus.
This is where you say your bed.
Broad shouldered man points at you with a beer can.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
What,
Fuck
is he
y'all.
fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
We need to talk about the man hanging out back.
This is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Pretty boy smell?
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
Slaps
You
his
might want to
forehead.
start asking your questions now.
Year of the Bussy! That's right.
It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man in his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his late 30s, early 40s, and then standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum on his neck? Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
Okay.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
On soul.
You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
About 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 70. Where's the 8th Hardy
What
boy?
are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire. He really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want?
Odd soul lady.
So let me get this straight.
Lady driver.
There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And
Got some racist say.
you're not cops here.
Oh, okay.
Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
On a bizarre occult vision? Yeah, no. There's a container belt around the dead man's
Container
neck.
belt, like we use in the harbor?
Yeah, why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
Okay, so you just confess, huh?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Call the
Are you
shots.
deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy boy without arresting all Hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
No, seriously. Who
do
calls
you
the punch around
fucking
here?
think does?
You do.
That's right, asshole. Titus Hardy runs the Hardy Boys. Ain't that so, fellas?
What a fucking worm.
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
No. You did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper, fills out forms. The others can't read. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
When did it
don't have
occur?
to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known him?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Get him,
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
That's it?
And he stepped out alive.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you
Yeah.
start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Seminine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Yeah, so they snuck a guy in, try to get him in the Union to break it up from the inside.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
I didn't even know he was in Special
This
Forces.
one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. like some kind of animal.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Conceptualization. I don't know. Okay, besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
He harassed women.
Holy shit.
Raped one. Harassed workers. Threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates. If we don't let the scabs in. If we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
That's odd soul, isn't it?
Grab someone?
Lieutenant's trying to make sense of this flood of information.
This girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl.
Oh, it must be somebody else, maybe.
Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming, "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle, doesn't even fall down.
Is this the same girl who was sexually assaulted? Raped, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Shut up.
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Still going in.
Do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment? If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious body to the tree.
All right.
Put a noose around his neck. And hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
Train killer? How'd you manage to overpower him?
Asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you
Where did it
fucking
happen?
listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Rolling the dice.
Titus is
Boom!
solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine,
Who's solid?
who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there.
Kid in the corner seems to be...
Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Hey, you having trouble breathing over there?
No.
He looks up startled, his forehead shining from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
What else you're not telling me?
Too, copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about...
Like what, Copper?
Why don't I just arrest you?
Man. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us.
Why?
Easy now, let's just talk.
You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth.
So, what happens next, babe?
Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to third-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Okay. So looking at this, that's a good idea, Neil. Is that that Odd Soul was the victim? And they're saying things don't add up, which means in my mind there's a decent likelihood that Odd Soul was raped by her, by the guy outside. Assuming that part's true, then I think maybe just off what we have now, Odd Soul might have killed him. And then they helped the victim get the body, taken care of, a way to hide the fact that it's very possible. And we have enough for my next night. Yeah, if the victim killed him,
Can I help you?
they might have helped him,
For 20 reals.
helped them by hanging the body, making it look like
But remember, you'll need...
they may have hid the body to protect her, and that's why they're splitting it 7 ways. You could theorize that maybe that's why he was saying we've been thinking about letting quote unquote her join.
See a set of steering levers.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Serial number.
The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
You know what it's called now?
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
I really appreciate your efforts.
Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then. 57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? Was there anything?
Okay. Find Morel, get the body down, prove your authority.
Yes?
No response. He's having trouble processing it.
Have you tried concentrating on some...
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's...
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth.
Alright. Now we gotta talk to Kuno about the armor, see if maybe he knows where more parts could be. Kuno? Excuse me, sir. Kiddo, pal.
Look, see? It's the fucking war pig! Try not to knock yourself out.
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Got my crime scene. I can't have uncooperative civilians here.
Whoa! What's this psycho shit? You're gonna pretend like nothing happened?
Yes.
He's trying to forget it, Kuno. Don't let him forget it just like that.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm forgetting it.
First, you try to fiddle this, then you punch yourself in the face. What was up with that?
Yeah, Kuno, what was that?
How are you gonna make Kuno forget that shit, huh?
A material offering is implied. He wants stuff.
What can I offer you,
Stuff to
Kuno?
make it okay again.
Please don't waste time on nonsense.
The lieutenant does not approve of this at all.
Don't listen to the blind fuck, piggo. You're doing the right thing here, trying to get Kuno to like you again. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs or cigarettes.
What are you doing? No, you really don't. That is a 12-year-old boy. His opinion of you doesn't matter.
You don't fucking matter, buck imp.
You're right, you're right.
Let's go.
Damn, okay.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street.
Why am I
cop
looking at
have
this?
it. You look at everything. This isn't case related, you think.
And a vehicle drove
Hard
through
to
here.
say.
Alright, then fuck it. Okay. Can I talk to you? Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Who are you? A sturdy woman humming to herself. She seems to be browsing books. Good one?
Yes? Hello?
Who are you?
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
Phenomenal.
Yes.
Oh, a
I know
policeman.
you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
You need the help of a policeman? Maybe your husband is missing.
No, he's not.
Where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
So you don't really know where your husband is?
I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
What is happening? Wouldn't you like to? Maybe he isn't missing.
Of course he's not. It's not like he's a pocket watch. I wouldn't just lose him.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
It's okay.
She tries to concentrate on books, but her eyes are full of bewilderment. Okay, maybe it's something else then.
Maybe your cockatoo is
I don't
missing.
mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
Huh?
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Is your cockatoo missing?
And guess what?
Gaslight gatekeep. Literally.
It's a trap. Never ever say.
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing. Great.
What do you mean by me being a cockatoo?
Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should.
What's the name of the book?
What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
I think I'll do that. Find your heraldic bird, dude. Okay. Maybe your children are missing.
Absolutely not.
Okay, so where
you
are
a
they?
policeman or a nanny?
Annie, where are
not
they?
Missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got
They're
before.
at home, right? Smoking cigarettes?
That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Jamrock. There's nothing to worry about.
Oh, there
They're
is.
almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
The danger is greater now than ever.
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
What do they look like?
Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Jamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
I'm just being
There is
professional.
no investigation here. I can tell you that.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down.
Give
on
her a
shoulders.
hug.
She deserves a hug.
Dude,
For all the
what
work
is
she's done
on
for
my
you.
mind right now?
You step in and close your arms around this foreign body, wandering astray in touch.
I'm gonna get killed.
There's a small movement beneath your hands as you shut your eyes. Then a tiny voice breaks out and asks.
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat. The fabric feels cold, moist from the sea nearby.
Keep
The
hugging her.
situation is untense.
What the
Your
fuck?
cheek is pressed against her shoulder. Her hand is trapped between your chest. 5 seconds pass, and their passing seems so unimaginably long. Then she coughs and says again,
What are you doing, officer?
"Less talk, more feeling. Keep your eyes closed. Soak in the closeness. See what the feeling."
I'm fighting for the working class.
Fighting for it how?
Hug by hug.
Oh.
She's hugging
Guess
me
it's better
back.
than nothing. Keep fighting on, my fellow comrade. Is there anything else I can help you
That's
with?
all for the
The
moment.
woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
All right. We did it. Conrad acquired. I laughed so hard it fucked with my model. Back to it. God. Hug by hug.
Found. And
Looking for a book about cockatoos.
there should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biography.
Shelf of biographies.
Shelves filled to the...
I have no money. I feel like that's low-key kind of important.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
So the 2
Turns
pages.
out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
I need $4 to determine my heraldic bird. Fuck. Miss Joyce? I need $4. Oh, what?
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname. The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Just chips in the sandstone. They look pretty ancient.
Where? There? Those are old. Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though? But he is missing. You heard her. Do marriages make any sense? Does honor, not honorable?
All right, can we chill out for a little bit? We do not have to keep harassing this woman. Cockatoo funds. Oh yeah, there's the mean lady up here. Is she still being mean?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest end. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Who am I speaking
Doesn't
to?
matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here. Ha! The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
I'm not joking.
I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe some...
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the east.
To the east. To the west.
An intricate web of blue lines. It still kind of looks like a map for you to discover. Someone close to the victim might know. Someone who knows about history could tell you. Gone. It's just a racist mug. The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still... You'll find the filament memory with the off...
God, I hope we get some real info back here. This one's not anything, right? Oh. Let me in, little piggy, little pig.
Another way into the building.
Oh my God, Kim.
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Hello.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
Not trouble for me. I just want to know what's going on here.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Actually, the gendarmerie really need to talk to you.
Is it really that important? All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Tell me your name.
My name is Martin Martinez.
It's crazy. You were born with that name?
Definitely not his real name.
Be
No,
real.
of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Scans the courtyard. It sounds like the bottom of a well. Every sound captured and reflected back. Seen any murders
I'd
recently?
even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh.
Yeah.
You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Pretty sure I didn't.
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word?
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
Oh, yeah?
He was my Sunday friend.
Friend's real name. Did you see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette.
I'd even go...
We will remove...
Oh.
Wait, is someone...
No, not you two.
And when did you speak?
Last week?
He's an actor declaiming.
You didn't answer the question.
It was my...
He doesn't reply. Just...
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Aha! You're staying with me, buddy.
Place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains?
Hey, listen, I'm just trying to make things okay. Somewhere.
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone.
Run after him, see where he went.
Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
We just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them.
Now we're gonna find the
We'll
right
just have to
one.
go in and see.
Alright, so I have 2 points, right? Yeah, 2 points. We're gonna put one into half light. See what that does for our 17% roll. And I think it would be a good idea to pop open one of these as well. So let's see. I'm most of the way done becoming a sorry cop. We can pick up racism as like a niche interest, I guess. Just in the off chance that we can't get Measure Head to let us in. Brother. Oh, wait, what? It's more than niche, that is true. The auditor, wait. The +1 for perception. I think +1 for logic. Oh, wait, I get both. Oh my god, I look like a freak, but I'm killing it. Oh, we're in, baby. Slime, okay. How risky is it of us to have a bottle of Alugul in our inventory, you reckon? What is drawing a 5-pointed star on the wall? Okay, we're stealing someone's shoes. Let's fucking go. Oh, they just had money in their shoes. $6 for free? Door number 9 is locked. Wait! It was $7 to learn about my heraldic bird, right? Hello, ma'am. You see, I've entered. Despite your attempts at blocking me passage. Foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates. Okay. Was torn down the wall. Sea below looks cold and winter gray. We'll grocery this on the table and checks. And foreclose on an apartment with a hole in the wall.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
Oh, there's a little something in the fridge. $20 and some Nosofet. Our heraldic bird is just steps away.
Give me a moment.
An elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty breathing.
Never does any good for my bronchitis.
Sneezes into a dirty handkerchief. All right.
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm looking for a young man in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony.
Yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble, I just wanted to talk to him. You know where he lives?
Talk?
Damn.
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Let's go.
Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ask away, policeman.
We lived in the foreclosed
How am I
apartment.
supposed to know?
Okay, that was a
Another
rough
nut
turn.
job, I assume.
Or is there a hole in the wall?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
Were the residents on
Come
vacation?
and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else. She mumbles some kind of a response.
Alright, I'm off, Queen. God, y'all are done. Boogie Street 46, huh? Hold on, what's that about? Gee. Okay. Shit. Exit here, but where does it exit to? Huh. So then... Continue looting the apartment. Money!
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What was those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed.
Always does,
What
seems
the
like.
Shin took out was never rebuilt.
Who did
A
this?
fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol.
The coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
He does not like talking politics of this kind.
Fascinating. Yeah. Door's locked, you can't get in. Chair's new, someone lives back there. Hammers and nail rust. $2 and change.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Girl stares at the sailboat by the pier.
The streets
Hello?
will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Yeah, when were you tested last?
Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a man-o'-war.
Okay.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways. That smell coming from her paint bucket, it's not paint, it's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy fuel
Red-dye
oil?
Heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Some clever cultural commentary.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
Keep looking off to the side.
Desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That Ozon whore. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Revachol. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
I mean, Joyce.
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Have
What's
you
got
a
you in
crush
such a
on her?
mood?
Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
You know anything about the
Ain't
recent
no
murder?
Snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
I have an opinion. Want to hear it? Keep doing what you're doing, babe.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM
Art
stamp
cop.
of approval.
She means the opposite. You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
I see that, babe. You are burning a hole in me. We're gonna stay away from that in the meantime. Jeez. Cindy, okay. Cindy doesn't pay to live here. She sleeps up here. The boiler room. Chemistry or reaction speed? I'm currently rocking Savoir Faire and electrochemistry. So $5. All right. Well, Cindy, it was enlightening.
You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have.
You guys really don't have any reason to go in any of these. Balcony. I tried to do that, but it doesn't work. The breaker his box is full of cigarette butts and electrical wires. This money as well. 75 cents. Not exactly inspirational, but it is money. Money. That's the door. Nothing for you here right now. So it would seem. Rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. Okay. The door to apartment number 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't at home. Door to apartment 30. Voices with it. They're singing. Okay, seems to be some manner of dead end. Weird little light up here.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right?
Suddenly, he's a little worried about your memory. Don't worry. It's mostly all...
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number...
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky. Remember, tomorrow, he's probably got...
It. Now all I have to do is find out my heraldic bird, which I'm not exactly complaining about. Yeah. I'll talk to Joyce about our discoveries so far. Joyce, you may have noticed a sharp incline in my fashion sense since last we spoke.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Right back. All right. Hmm. Spoke with the lawyer at the
Word has
roundabout.
travelled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire quarter.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
You tell me about the strike.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
How do I
Why?
repeal it
By
then?
throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
Shame.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I hope I can be of help.
Well, that was surprisingly not all that effective. I figured we'd talk about it and she'd have like an opinion or something, but no, dude, she just, she was like, okay. Well, I'm watching you, and like left it at that. Did we click on this object? I don't think we did. Object. Money.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo.
Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good choice. I knew it was a good idea to keep that around.
It's time.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminole Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness,
Viscerally.
cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated.
All right, what's the deal?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up. Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues.
Sounds sad.
If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive. It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
Yeah, but they
You're
gotta be
right.
like...
Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels. Not great for the neighbors. Performing? Yes, birdie. This
Funeral
is
cockatoo.
a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
Cool.
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species. Despite its banging name, The Bang Bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species,
Okay.
common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name, Bang Bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Fuck up and a cockatoo. They got the major majestic,
You're
baby.
right. Your Majesty embodied. This big, beautiful bird belongs on your heraldry.
All right. I found my bird.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making it so
Cool.
cool.
Where's it coming
From
from?
a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights and they solve shit.
Actually, now that I hear superstar and law official in a sentence, they sound weird together. That's me.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop.
Disco cop.
Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights,
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Oh.
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Wow, that one seems like crazy important. $12 damn. I guess we're not as hung out to dry as I originally thought, because we've got some machine head tech. Machine head. Measure head. I keep saying machine head like every time I say machine head. This is a bit of a long walk. I probably shouldn't have done this. Oh, hey, bud. What you thinking?
It's dark, and the flashlight works a lot better if you... Yes?
Okay, that's all you had. A 101 course. Wait, no, that's the freaky box. Hold on, I don't think I ever went over here.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a
Yeah,
bellows.
I
It
missed
covers
this.
half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This must be where the entity lives. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. No one's home. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we can try yelling into the furnace downstairs.
I ouchied my hand. Sure enough. Someone's been down here. Up here. Someone's been around. Alright, do not yell, do not kick it.
thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. You muster all your strength, and yet you're dehydrated, hungover. A lifetime of smoking and drinking will do that to you. The chatter from the chimney continues on, then again. Maybe it's worth actually trying something up there.
Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer. Try again later.
This orange machine. Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black one lights an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
So like if I turn their electricity off, you know?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it. A lush layer of... You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. Three dangerous stripes of...
What are you doing? Please wipe your face clean, officer.
No, you're a proud warrior.
Thank you. So...
Okay. Thanks, Kim. All right. We'll check and see if turning off the electricity got their attention. Hello.
As before, this is directly above the central furnace. Again, your voice becomes a sudden bout of... Sire, may we suggest something? Think of the yelling into the...
The bear fridge. I was just hoping against hope, you know? Oh, sorry. Alright, so I have pretty good drama, so maybe I can use my drama to shout.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it.
Alright, we have another shot.
Another pathetic yelp sounds off into the vast darkness of the chimney.
Man.
You're a little embarrassed you produced it.
Damn. Well, that was a good effort. And ultimately, I suppose I made the right call with the, I don't think I've used my tools for much. Alright. How you living, dude? Dude.
Right, two. When a bunch of beats me. There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while he ignores your question. Choosing silence is the answer. You've been talking to him for quite a while.
Where exactly are you from? Curiosity, gonna figure out the strike mess.
Caused by Union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Because we were concerned this guy's a soldier.
It's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
I'm more interested in your background, baby.
Right. Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Where?
Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it. You
We're
lying?
done here. I have a strike to break.
Trying to reflect on my experiences at I Am Sandwich Race.
Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found insights.
What is that fucking picture? Ooh, and this one's a quick one too. First, let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar and the groupies and cocaine riddled with hepatitis C strikes a lion as composed with a mic kind of way. You're not Guillaume Lemillion or David Dewis, no. You're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Or someone would say it doesn't belong. Or Smith. They are insights. Inexplicable feminist. God, that sounds delightful. Apricot chewing gum. Okay.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Because I have been feeling critical
You
of it.
seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
We're in, baby.
It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
I was taking a sip of my drink. This guy was like, ever heard of work? It's like, dude's first protest. He's like, what if we worked, guys? Pff, hello? It's called working. All right, let's go ahead and, warm ourselves up first. I'm ready. The fact I don't have a map. I've made a mistake somewhere. Actual art degree. -1 perception. Can't even look at this shit. What does that mean? Okay. Oh yeah, we're saving. Right. Quick save. Not much quicker.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading. You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
What do you mean by that?
Fine.
Holy
I have
shit.
recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
What do you mean?
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
I think I know what the race enigma is. It's shit. Let me in the harbor. All right, this seems like a good one to read. Paradoxically, you plan to supersede the Occidentals with their own race theory. This racecraft is what rich people want us to do while they get all the money. Okay, centrist. This is something you shock people with, liberal and progressives people. It's whatever you want it to be. It's a free association language exercise. Degenerate race hero. I don't know about the rest, but it's clear I should stop drinking the ancient Ilmari and mind poison al Ghul. This dump is already to be superseded by the Arapagite superstate. I can serve as a clerk in your administration. Maybe you need a cop.
Everyone can see that. It has little to do with the race enigma.
Baby, don't be mean. Give him another chance.
Anything for you, babe.
Yeah, it's the...
Look, babe. The mignon of law is also a racist. But his racism is basic and rote. He thinks he has solved the great race enigma by describing a rote mechanism of scientific competition.
Do the babes know?
So unadvanced.
The basic
Babe
race
knows.
education he received in high school
why am I
has led him to think his phylum are the sole authors of race theory. An esoteric study reaching back to the ancient mass society of Pericarnassus over 4,500 years ago. Basic racist. I take pity.
I'm not a racist.
You clearly want to enter the harbor bad. Like a little boy who wants to go on the potty. I can press the button for you. It will open the door.
That's all I wanted. He fucking really did?
Enter the door once. Our race conversation here has concluded.
Finally. Let's go.
He actually opened it. Oh, can I walk past you? What's in that one? Contents in that box. Whatever. Fuck it. All right. I was gonna swap games actually, but like he fucking actually opened the door. Where? Oh, it's that other door. Okay, I was like, wait. Hey. Oh, hey.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So, what now? Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Oh my god. Catch that shit.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there.
Always glad to help out the RCN. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to, you know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though. Nothing to worry about really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last a strike though. I'm always glad to help out when possible.
Alright, wow. Just got a free $1 out of that guy. Cool, cool, cool. And we're in. What the fuck? I will be taking this postcard. An achievement to get them all. Almost looks sentient, okay. Neat office shades, let's go. Alright, that versus +1 logic, -1 authority. +1 visual calculus and drama. I think that's worth the trade-off. I've got to find a better. Okay, inspect that later.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's
So
see what's
true.
inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. Whatever's hidden
Beautiful.
here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten
Never mind the note.
stuck on the side of the drawer.
Look at the
It appears
note.
to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
We're looking for Everard.
The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor.
Some form of cipher, maybe?
More banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. The drawer slides shut smoothly.
Okay.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Just see what I'm trying to
The
pay.
machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right? Undoubtedly, no. Sure, why not? Muscle memory is a tricky thing.
Going up. Alright, so here we fucking are, huh?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back. This is your cloak. You can feel it.
Baby, I think this is mine.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia, and we are the only detectives in Martinez.
You think I should get it?
Cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, yes, I do.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
Thank you, the cloak. As opposed to my current jacket, which gives me +1 suggestion and -1 half light. Damn. Look at us queening out. We are the gay bar. For real though. Fucking look at us. Still have the kill yourself tie, by the way. It's a good thing. It's a good thing we don't make money off of this. Wild pines. Oh, I didn't even realize those were supposed to be trees. Need to get on that roof, man. There are goodies afoot.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marche. On. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Reckon I should have done that. Like a yes to me, dog.
And with a surprisingly quiet. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container. Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
We're rubbing off on him. Okay, dollar and change. We've almost got tomorrow's rent. Balsand. We're going in.
Stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Maybe.
You do? Because I don't.
Why
There
not?
are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Hanging from the
just
crane.
picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply.
Give it a shot.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Be nice.
Because what wasn't an option?
Never
Are you
mind.
satisfied, detective?
No. No, I'm not.
I'm not satisfied.
Whale Fjord in Arden. Who knows what that means? Oh. Yes, sir. No work to organize. What do we have here? Smells like blood? Excuse me? Ah! Alright, so now I've got a lot more half-light than I used to. I might be able to threaten that racist into telling me where the drug dealer is. Oh my god. We've...
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up
Leah.
as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
No, 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 no. What's with you people in scabs?
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
In that container over there.
That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Well, I hope you're not in on the... fuck you, Kim. I hope you're not in on the drug running, so it's probably in that one. Bitch! Alright. Looking for the leader.
You want Mr. Everett, then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys.
Mr. Edgar,
Made
you say?
Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys. Oh,
Can you tell me
Mr.
where
Everett
he is?
Where he always is. In his office, of course.
Huh? You work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Miss Beaufort.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. but I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here, and
What color hair does she have?
keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
I think you're doing a great job, buddy.
This place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure may.
Oh, you want guys like... Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Yeah, I'm like, actually...
Who is?
A real bad...
Stay on this.
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eye.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer? AKA the gardener.
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip too.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider later.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them. Sure, mister. About what? Oh, yes.
We're gonna circle back to that and see if maybe we can pull something off.
I leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh,
Where's everyone?
Most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
I am.
Everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation for a week or so.
What trouble did they get into?
I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling him to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
What do they actually
I guess
do?
the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this under hearties.
Look at him. It's not gonna be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
Let's hear about this fight you got
I was
into.
the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Everett and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Everett. I'm sure you'll be good friends. He's friends with everyone around here.
You're never getting anything useful out of him. It's good enough you found out Everard has a brother called Edgar, and he helped Leo.
Yeah,
Who is?
a real bad.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh,
He
but she's a real.
for a
If me dog,
law school.
Looks like
I'm not.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider.
Oh, I'm just making some.
The containers
Nice.
in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
Looks like a massive redecorating
they're
operation.
hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Has anyone told you why?
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Thank you.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Weird? What do you mean by that?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Who makes
the
it?
whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir. Bye-bye now.
It's enough information to put your head to spinning. Alright, here we go. Well, well. Oh my god, okay. Oh, it's stairs, okay. I'm gonna read your books real quick. Taxidermy fish that tells time. Brother, that's weird. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead back here real quick. Oh, I'm not? Okay. Just kidding. Hello, sir.
Before you is a walrus
Jesus.
of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
You, in charge of the dock
Welcome,
orders?
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
He knows my name. He gestures to a tiny chair opposite his giant desk.
Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely
Frogman, yeah.
The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I'd rather
Please, Mr.
stand.
Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I don't sit, it's kind of my
Very well,
thing.
Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
See, nods his multiple chins move like ocean waves.
I, too,
Jeez.
have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan of Felician, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Garth. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically
It should be
huge.
sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
But I'm good.
Okay. I respect a man with principles.
Why the
No
fuck would I
handouts,
take
then.
that?
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and
You want to keep going after the morale. We're
when he
A-okay in that
said,
regard.
Don't worry. He actually meant be very worried.
I'm not
Are
worried.
you
I
all
got
right,
this.
Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little anxious to me. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Kim?
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's
Mr. Dubois.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick.
That was so weird.
Window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
What you gonna ask me how
Honestly,
I got in?
I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you had become Measurehead's race pupil.
I acted I needed to get in somehow. It's not like I'm a racist
Of
now.
course, Harry. Of course. You're not some kind of a fantastic racist now. And rest assured, no one's going to hear about it. No one's going to know what you did with race there, Harry. Your race bonanza is safe with me. Word of how racy it got will never leave Martinez.
Too close to the camera.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information
fair
reaches
enough.
me before I even get the chance to request it.
It's in the container that's
My
outside your
dear
office.
Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
Big balls of
Harry,
crane.
you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Shout out rhetoric.
You should at least try convincing it.
I'm gonna talk about the
Of
hanging.
course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Yeah,
but
since there's a
thing
but here.
that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Okay.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Okay.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the Archliar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Whose door is it?
No, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
Just open it yourself.
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry? A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinaise. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me. Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Right, there's stairs. What an interesting conversation. Thinking hard as shit over here.
Yes?
That's why I'm having trouble making commentary at the moment.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were...
Oh, we're real close. Nice. So we finally get to this big boss guy. Oh my god. And he's just a whale. And he, like, you know, he talks the talk, like, necessarily. But, like, fucking obviously, that isn't what's going on. You know what I mean?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. René looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of René?
Can I ask him about it?
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Oh well? Oh, I can't go down here.
Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
How hard?
They went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner.
Oh, we know her.
3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
I was really sad. I must have been miserable.
This scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Brutal.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late king, because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it, because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after
essay posting.
Set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of content. The magazine is divided into several sections. International.
I just don't know how relevant this is going to be, so I think I might just read it instead of letting the voice acting.
Concerns. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers, only 4 issues in, and it sounds like.
Yeah.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. This section includes a long, tedious critique. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina. Face it, you really aren't. You flip back to the front. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns why they decided to. It evokes a sense of recognition, and as you leaf through this section, you come across several. The main feature, though, is a long essay. This so-called artist spotlight is really just that certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony. The actual article is surprisingly light on detail. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and you think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of them. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about where to even start. For one, there's the crap, so all of it, basically. Oddly enough, this article has 2, but there's no way. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as element. Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasing, and that precisely is what's problematic about it. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really what? Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the stilted language and overconfident tone. That's the real giveaway here. You're almost armed with Lena's friendly green ape pen. By the time you're finished,
You know, most people would just write a letter to the editor, or even better, just leave it be. I can imagine. Something tells me there's not exactly a glut of young communists itching to write about tip-top for La Fumée. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen.
you flip back to the front of the...
Oh my God.
Much of this section is taken up. You skim the headlines. Paint the... Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartment of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Let's do that one to
According
be
these
normal.
editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies. Why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the cold. You flip back to the front of the magazine, the table of contents.
I didn't get anything from that, damn. Oh, well, Hellfire, there's the basement right there. Isn't it? Wow, I didn't realize the harbor was right fucking here. Alright, well, we don't have anything to fix, but we have stuff to investigate now. Hey, kiddo.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across...
Employ critical theory 9 times.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
So when you can tell me.
Of course. I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Hmm. Or are they doing
so
this for
none of the
political
above
reasons?
type, are you? I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should
I'm
know?
more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Who he is and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
Los
You know anything about the Hardy Boys?
They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes? Come on. He's just trying to keep the peace. The man whispers a jaunty tune. What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
Oh no, not me.
Of course, a radical centrist.
I can't imagine what this game says about
where
that.
1,000 frequencies drown one another out. Sober thinking is a radical act. It's time.
Look at the
to
way that
become
I'm
a citizen
dressed.
of the kingdom of conscience. That's a pity. Real democracy was just around the corner for Revachol. All the leading citizens are waiting there, without you.
Shame. Oh my god. I can't get down. There we go. Hey, bud.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
What's about asking questions?
You're going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
The Hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Yeah, time to cash in.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk into the machine. And
Put me over the edge, baby. Put me over the edge. Did get a skill point, didn't I? We are going to put 1 point into physical instrument. Hopefully. Renee. Do not remember who Renee is.
Looking for something?
you could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
What's that argument about?
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge, you know. You might suit yourself, officer.
Let me see the sole of your boots.
The Stompers, huh? Sure thing. Check them out.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
It's Revachol. Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
Oh,
For
what?
when the invasion comes. The last thing they'll see before the lights go out is illustrious Revachol.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
Hey man, you know, there are all sorts of invasions. I thought we could rely on the cops. We're in this together, whether you realize it or not.
Big roll.
Men like
Nice.
this only respect two things: strength and fear.
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go on police radar saying this guy told Madre to fuck off.
Man, it's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Where
Past
is
the
her
monument,
lorry
down
exactly?
there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Yeah, fuck yourself forever, kid. Ooh, don't tell me we're making progress. Green lorry past the monument. Could we always mess with this box here?
You see two lowly, defeated speakers.
I can see you were
A pair of Faun Ultra.
those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers.
Only Faun Ultra. We're the future. These once respectable...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at these, officer. These speakers are...
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speaker, if, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the...
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
Okay, so that has nothing to do. So green lorry. Past the monument. This is us, right? No? Was it at the monument? Must have been at the monument. Nice. Oh.
This green found, A to Z, Contemporain, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and 2 steering levers.
Bust the window
It feels
open.
like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too. The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
Use the pry bar to smash the window.
Hell
Open it
yeah.
from the inside. I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
Pry bar in hand, you take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces back, leaving a tiny spider web on the glass. Looks like the window might be shatterproof. You may have to rethink your approach. Another
Again.
futile thunk sounds in the brisk coastal air.
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
He
Fuck it up,
into
Kim.
the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement. You can just reach in now.
Nice.
It went better than I expected. Open it from the inside.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography.
Okay,
Less known
Wikipedia.
for her talent than her tragic, untimely death. She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street. A mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world, and the camera, too. The actresses and the rear actor all smile. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but
There's
the key
gotta
has been
be
removed,
something.
likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range too. Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
The smell of 1,000. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Ah.
Yes?
Odd soul.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Looks like her, yes. Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Oh, absolutely. Bit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make any assumptions.
We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Petit Ferique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolkit slides back into its nest. You close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
What you got, Kim?
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
It is tough that we're walking through all of this as a two-man operation in an area that doesn't even have police, doesn't recognize the police, like, has their own local police.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition. As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade. Yes, well...
Unimportant.
We should return to the murder case, see what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over. After you.
Oof. Alright, well that was something. Alright, our lore gun. Hey officer, got a minute?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
Racist told her where her cabin is. We only searched
Still
it.
better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who tell on her. But is she in trouble?
Gonna be an
It's that
investigation.
bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
I really don't know.
Damn. I always warned her to watch herself. Man, nothing to do now, I guess. Maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
What's the plan?
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him. The man taps his fingers.
Bye, Tommy. Alright, I've got to use the bathroom. Give me like 2 seconds. Why does everyone fall for this girl? I guess they just like her. I don't know. It can't be that hot. Perhaps it's not so superficial as that. Perhaps. One could theorize. Whatever we do, it's the last thing we're doing.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slab.
Oh.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Alright, Joyce. I can't blow the lid off this thing, but I can be real mean to it. Hallelujah. Probably the last conversation for Disco Elysium.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching. Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Why, yes I am. Good. Until you come up with something at that intersection.
She simply nods.
Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
Okay, that conversation so far felt like one we'd already done, so I was really confused because I was like, what? Why we're doing this again?
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
I just realized my headphones were turned down. So, yeah, the audio of this stream makes a lot more sense now. Hopefully that shouldn't turn the volume of the game up.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands. Yes, I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing land, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer. Every worker a member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric and not a serious demand, but the stridency of it seems to have spooked them. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me.
3?
Frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
3? So, 3 is curious. The man who was lynched. The strikebreaker. Who was the 3rd?
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Well, that gives me the indication that it wouldn't be the strikebreaker. So where are the other 2?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit.
That lines
This
up.
allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Made a
It was
mess
the
here.
Union who strung him from that tree. My hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before Crenell indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
They would have to project strength and power.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's 2nd largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Not much. Their public
Sorry, I'm not
resume is
talking. I'm kind of
relatively
locked
good
in.
As far as private military contractors go, I believe they were once called Downwell.
down a deep black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third
Of
or
course.
fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenel. I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him. Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age. Or gauge his facial expressions.
What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair,
Hmm.
a mixed accent. Oranese. Or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate use of force will persuade them to stand down. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
appear
easy.
involved.
Easy call out there.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on...
Oh, no shit. Damn, yeah, that's my bad. It must be the goon in ill-fitting work clothes by the harbor gates, the scab leader.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate
Catastrophe.
is another keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Get her ass, Kim.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better. Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. The remaining contractors, their tribunal. It's what they believe. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place?
Get her ass, Kim.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
There's no way she has the answer to this question.
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the Colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel?
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the
Well, that's
lynch mob
fucked because they'll
and
just
their
tell you.
intentions.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask. Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travel. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die.
Where is he now?
The times have changed. Quite a few. Vredefort.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must Revachol. Those are the two constants.
The old world.
You said you can't...
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no...
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, in Martinez, looking into Krenel. He writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his...
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
His platoon members? The other contractors?
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task.
Do what you have to do, detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Alright, stakes. The tattoos are kind of a... Probably don't do that. We know he's a mercenary. We know that things are going to pop the fuck off here in a little bit. Alright, I got a point in me. I have something new. I've been told. I don't know. I've been wrong before. Drug trade, scab leaders, victims' tattoos. And I don't have a map. Can I ask the RCM for a map, actually?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, the white suede. As you tap on...
No. That's enough fun.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take...
Her voice is...
Gottlieb.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard...
Oh.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed growl?
And you survived it. Congrats. Even better. Anything else?
Accept it.
With all the damage you've been dealing with.
There is no surprise in his voice.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor.
It's hard to say if he doesn't...
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. That's what the guys say, officer. There's some chick pumped. You must have me confused for a...
One needs tending to right now, he thinks, looking around.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? tell you just how bad things really are across. You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat mac. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work.
It's not fucking cryo-acta-latte.
Anything else I can just...
10-4, come in, officer.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell it.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. Understood, sir. Roger that, 10...
Damn, okay, I was trying to, it said I could get a map from the RCM, but I guess not. Hey, girl.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Good point, honestly. Let's call it here. End it for the night for Disco Elysium. I wanted to fuck with some multiplayer shit. Next. God, there is so... But that's the best kind. Yeah. The best kind. Beep, 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 beep. Ready for a showdown. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. The hell? I think it's high time. It's probably because I'm subscribed to my channel. I can see the metrics at ease. But our stream is like the 6th one that pops up. That. I just want to wow, that's loud. Okay. Just want to when this is all said and done, I want to make sure I've got a solid grasp on I don't know, I guess I just want to hear discourse on what people think the game is supposed to be saying. I think it's a little complicated. Sook me off, huh? Now, if I were a better player, I'd probably react to that bot lane. Or to the mid and bottom being those guys. Whew, Garen, okay. Fair enough. I get it. I'll fucking do it again. Fucking sure, wow. Oh, he wants that shit. Okay. What are we doing here? Is it Trendamere, dude? Is it Trendamere? Out a week. Moose Overlord. Down, down, down. Just a matter of time.
The war never ends. The battlefield just changes.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
And sometimes I do get hit with some crazy nostalgia when I hear the announcer. I'm like, damn. We have really been out here this long, huh?
Minions have spawned.
don't know about war.
Oh, it's got Christmas music. Only updated. I was listening to the classic. Fair enough.
Tall folk don't last long around here.
Gotta let these minions go off.
We wait.
One ahead of the pack.
First blood.
Roll.
You never stood a chance. My right arm is a lot stronger.
This'll be messy. Time for the long nap.
You never stood a chance. My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
But I canceled my auto there for a second.
This one's for John.
Never stood a chance. You never stood a chance. You never stood a chance.
This is very personal.
I think I win this. Pretty sure I win this.
I've done things I'm not proud of.
Enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Look alive. Patience now. Smell that? That's fear.
An ally has been slain.
Where we draw the line.
I mean, am I under any threat, really?
We ain't all making it out of here.
Damn.
War didn't change
Had to cancel
me.
that.
I changed war. Become one with the jungle. Lots to do before I punch out. Sight, shoot, reload.
This is stupid. He doesn't have teleport though.
Kilo.
An ally has been slain.
men die. I choose to live.
And we're out. It was good, it was good, it was good. They stole it, huh? That's no good.
Patience now. One, two, three, four.
He left. Weird.
Survival ain't pretty.
Huh.
My ears are always ringing. Now, we wait.
Buck teeth. What, in the elementary school?
Turns out, I got a proficiency in killing.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm taking everyone with me.
Oh my god, my potion's not on the right button. Shame. How embarrassing.
I forget what started the fighting.
Oh, I did not notice that the dog was here. For a chance. He's making fun of her for saying mayhaps. Which, like, kind of valid. Goodbye.
An ally has been slain. An enemy
Oh, he's
has been
dead. I
slain.
don't need to even try to go down there.
Part of you never leaves the jungle.
The Trinity straight up left, by the way.
Coming in hot. Got a little surprise for him. Reinforcements ain't coming.
Reinforcements ain't coming.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, that's good news.
I used to live by a code.
Despite it all, this guy's not died once. It's actually been the Fiddlesticks that's died every time he's come. Okay, a little less of a hair trigger there. Oh, thank you.
Let the poison do its work.
Shut down.
You never stood a
Become
chance.
one with the jungle.
Killing spree.
I settle my
Killing
score.
spree.
my ability.
This fuck ass game, bro.
Another mushroom, another victim. I'm the last scout standing.
Not gonna lie, he would have died by now if he was like new at the game. Just gonna come right out and say it. The fact that he's giving up all this CS, not dying, to me, that does not necessarily mean that he's new to me.
Enemy triple kill.
If I'm speaking personally.
Rampage.
Everywhere.
Rampage.
I didn't get my Q off. I think I was hitting too many buttons. Yeah, he can just do that. Too jaded for this stuff. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, well that was good.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Man's at 50 CS. I mean, how much more can you ask? You know what I mean?
You'd be surprised how quick fur ignites.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to deal with if you have CC. That's why it's important to go so hard on him early. And let me tell you, late game, that man's going to take the fuck off. He can get a 25% crit at the start of the game. He's got that rage bar underneath his health bar, and he gets crit for how full it is. And he can use a button to consume it to heal. But that's kind of the balancing act that you've got. Is that you've got to you've got to basically you have to make him heal. Because if not, he's just gonna run with a bunch of crit strike on you, like a shit ton of crit strike on you. So you have to
One day
an ally has been slain.
So you have to go hard. Shouldn't have done that. Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
where that came from. I've grown quite the beard under here.
Slain an enemy.
Whew.
You don't know about war. I own this land.
Ah. Ah.
There's nothing left here. Tall folk don't last long around here.
That's fire, that's fire, that's fire.
Your team
God,
has
look at him!
destroyed a
Look at him! Hasn't even finished an item yet.
An enemy has been slain.
God, fuck you, Mosa Clayton.
An ally has been slain.
Fuck this guy.
Double kill.
Run, little rabbit, run.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's a werewolf. Only like 835 more subscribers to go, baby.
I don't feel anything. Watch your step.
I am not early game anymore, buddy. You have got to. Easy work. Yeah.
Didn't change me. I changed war.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill.
You're going, pal. Incredible. He must have ulted with the Warwick, and that's why he ran that way. Because I thought it was weird what he was doing. I was like, why is he not turning around and at least fucking with me? It's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. All right. Auric, abso-fucking-lutely. Slide one Lux's way, too. Swain honored me, actually. I saw on Timo. Yo. Damn, what the fuck is he doing? I mean, it's Swain. That dude does seem progressively more and more broken as time goes by. I don't know nothing, but I feel like I know that. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. One good game as Timo. Let's go ahead and get one bad game as Timo. It would be wise, guys. It's the same as it ever was. Obi-chan? Here we are. Oh Neil, I started. I watched 3. Sorry, might not turn into anything. Probably won't. However, I watched 3 episodes. Gachi Akata. Oh, did you? Yeah. Game is immensely over. Yeah, they surrendered. Well, I'm pretty sure the bot lane was also hopping the fuck off. But so was I.
The war never ends. The battlefield just changes.
Trapped. Oh, okay. Who am I fighting? Alright, okay. You're going to reach a turning point in this lane. Yep. So she is a attack speed, AP, very weak early character. That's all muscle memory right there, by the way. If I actually thought about it, I started to, and I had to stop. If I thought about that movement I just made, I would not be able to get it. But, yeah, she's a lot like me. But she's attack speed more than attack, more than AP, just strict AP. A lot of people build Teemo attack speed. I really don't. Want to auto Q auto and then watch them explode. But yeah,
Minions have spawned.
Basically, she's gonna get way better than me really fast. So gotta be ready for that. And she's got teleport too because she's a bitch. Bitch. How's the stream, by the way?
Reinforcements ain't coming.
I've dropped a bunch of frames. Most of them were from one particular point. But I'm hoping this clears itself up tomorrow. Probably need to unplug and replug in my router.
You can't tell, but I've grown quite the beard under here. War didn't change me. I changed war.
So I actually dropped about half of my current frames. In Disco Elysium. She really needed to either turn or flash there. Because now I'm at a perfectly fine health. And she's probably going to teleport back. So unless her jungler comes down and bails her out. I should have pushed the fucking shit out of this lane. I really did expect her to just teleport back though.
Size is a liability.
She's not even level 3. Oh my god. I don't give a fuck about this farm.
You'd be surprised how quick.
She's back into teleport back.
Patience now.
She's not. I have too many minions. I can't CS reliably.
An enemy has been slain.
My model's off. I did a really big, significant glance to the side there. I was like, they still couldn't stop me. Yeah. We have to do this.
Good men die. I choose to live. Survival ain't pretty. I don't feel anything. Pieces of fairy tale.
Fuck.
One day there'll be a reckoning.
An ally has been slain.
Death has a name.
We have to do this. It's very important.
Become one with the jungle.
An ally has been slain.
Another mushroom, another victim. Natural born killer. Coming in hot.
An ally has been
I
slain.
need foods too. Yeah, gotta kill her every single chance that we can.
Now, we wait.
Honestly, we're building damage. In the meantime, I do not care.
I used to live by a code.
I thought I was about to get that. I was about to be like paid actors, dude.
Look alive.
Kind of like how this wave is pushing. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Watch your step. My ears are always ringing. Never get attached. We ain't all making it out of here.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
You don't know about war. Armed and ready. everything that happens here. Tall folk don't last long around here.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Killing's all I'm good at.
Just in case. Hold on now. Yeah, she got to level 6, so she does have extended auto attack range now. She could probably kill me if she had bigger balls.
You're welcome.
Beautiful. Fair enough, around the world? What can you do? Bro. Could you imagine? CS unlocked. Oh, I guess I have died twice. Shame.
A part of you never leaves the jungle. Turns out, I got a proficiency
Oh, okay.
in killing.
Soccer game. We'll do one. We'll do one. Alright, we accidentally did 2. Beautiful.
Enemy killing spree.
Nobody's innocent anymore. Who's my next challenge? 2, 3, 4.
Cancel that auto like a dummy to dummy.
I've done things I'm not proud of.
Team's falling apart. Bad sign.
I'm everywhere.
Bitch ass minion. Bitch ass minion.
They've been looking for yours truly.
Okay. Another ult dodged. That's like 2 for 3. 3 for 4, somewhere around there.
Hilo.
One for disrespect and go home.
What to do before I punch out? There's nothing left here.
Killing spree.
I haven't really been paying attention to everything else. It's looking really bad everywhere else, actually, yeah. Oh well, Operation Have Fun is a go.
I'm the last
Shut down.
She lives!
Reinforcements ain't coming.
Shut down.
Find them.
That's a lot of damage.
Time for the long nap. I own this land.
Enemy rampage.
Can't tell, but I've grown quite the beard under here.
Can you imagine if I was trying to win a fucking Duke Fest against her?
War didn't change me. I changed war.
Brother, I hate to inform you, I was not coming to help you. Oh, he was talking to whoever just got killed, actually.
Destroyed a turret.
Size is a liability.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Never let your guard down. Swiftly!
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
I settle my scores. More where that came from.
You're lucky I'm not more mechanically proud, or I would have flashed on that bitch in a fucking microsecond.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I don't have malignance, so my wall is not exactly locked in. But it's looking decent.
Good men die. I choose to live.
Oh, I'm having fun.
An enemy is dominating.
Armed and ready.
Rampage.
Beautiful.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, we surrendered. What a shame.
Defeated.
They just surrendered too. That's hysterical. I'll throw one that way, and she didn't start slinging slurs, so I guess you get the pass. S plus. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. 1,400 damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. And 3. Support me. It's all making sense. 2.3 diamond support diff. I think I have the support diff thing, but I don't use it. Fair enough. Or weird. Weird. Huh. That's new. I do actually have time for one more. And 2 games in a row of good League of Legends content. It's too many. Can't have a 100% win rate night. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to play the intro because my model's not up and there's not music playing and there's no one else here.
Yeah, I stabbed him. I was like, oh, that's just a pleasure. Cock like a vulgar harlot! Oh my god, she's gonna push her cock like a vulgar harlot.
Well, fuck me, everything's dead, I hate everything, fuck me, I'm gonna die. Nope, bye. Bill Romeo!
Damn, he's fucking gone.
Hit something!
Boy,
oh my god, kill him!
Look at this dumbass.
Bro, you got them goddamn green bean balls.
What does that mean, John?
Yeah, this lever here?
Oh, shit. I've been on the fucking social stream ever since you showed me your dick.
We're on a wavelength tonight.
That's right, son. We're out here kissing our dads in the mouth for 5.
Oh, okay, you lost me. Oh, it's going me.
It's me again. So yeah, we're kind of on a timer. Essentially, we're on a timer. And that's kind of the situation that we're in. He was hesitant to give us that information, I suppose. But yeah, essentially, in 5 days, the mercs are going to come out and they are going to execute every member of the Hardys. Drug ring will never be necessarily followed up with because we don't know who the lorry driver is. The mystery isn't solved, but we're given broader context, you know. I turned the sound on in here because I don't have music. And it's crazy. I have no memory of this whatsoever. It's been so long since I've had this turned on. I'm going to turn it off immediately once my internet's back in order. But like, it's just weird, huh? Shen, huh? I have a really dumb idea. Like I said, you can't have too many good games in a row. It's important. Well, the idea is that they're probably gonna like devolve into something civil war-y, you know?
Justice takes wing.
Captain Quinn! Sorry. Corsair Quinn! Whatever. But yeah, the idea is that, you know, they're going to basically push everyone into a civil war situation by rounding up the Hardys and executing them. So they'll get killed, we'll probably get killed. You know, it's like a whole thing. What the fuck? $600. What is that banner? What does that banner imply? I would simply say, oh no. Same, honestly. Civil War, I'd be like, I'm out of here, dude. Y'all are being weird.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh my god, let's do that shit.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Well, I don't know that the docks are propped up by drug trade. I think the Hardys are propped up by drug trade.
Minions have spawned.
Stay alert. Who's there? Garen who? Yeah, I guess he does say that a lot.
I think this is genuinely like the first time I ever played this champion, by the way.
We're in this together.
Oh, she talking to her birdie. Huh?
Stick to the plan, Val. There's always a threat.
2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds.
Gouge him, Valor. We've got this covered. Buy me some time.
He's got Doran's shield, that makes things difficult. Gonna get his shield when he dashes too.
Demacia is counting on us.
Definitely thought it was coming there. Beautiful.
eye view is the best advantage. Go for the eyes.
I don't think he's got him.
You get the next one, Val.
I think it would be wise to go ahead and peel off here.
Find me a path. What do you see up there?
Beautiful.
We Demacians are no easy prey.
No.
The enemy has been slain.
I honestly feel like that's kind of what the game is intending to have you feel. Truth be told.
Sometimes
I think the point is that, you know, there are, like, you know, leftist oriented groups there, sure. But the dynamics of the game are interesting in the capacity that you have a lot of cloying interest, which, like, that's kind of the whole, you know, the whole mindset. Is that it's material conditions, so, you know, you could do something, but if it doesn't benefit people, even if you had good intentions, it doesn't matter. Because, like, you know, it's easy to get mad at Everard, but, like, I don't know what he's about yet. So far, all I'm seeing... I actually saw a Pokemon game today called Pokemon Lazarus that seemed really interesting. Oops.
I'll follow your lead, Valor.
That's scary. Oh yeah, he's beating my ass. Really noted. My god, he beat my ass. Unbound or Insurgents. Oh.
Demacian needs heroes.
Crystal and a cloth armor, huh? That's all it took? If I'm an assassin-based gamer,
Stay alert.
was W the right decision? Oh, of course, that's why I'm here.
Strike from the sky. Now! We're in this together. Valor to me! Stick to the plan, Val. Now! Gouge him, Valor. There's always a trail. Go for the eyes. We've got this covered.
Okay.
Stay on the target.
Right.
Still head, steady aim.
An ally has been
I just got
slain.
Ash altered? The fuck? Alright. Oh, mine? True.
Demacia is counting on us.
An enemy has been slain.
Ow. Fucker. There was another. Yeah, Quinn is actually an ADC. Quinn is not like a... Well, I mean, she's not necessarily an ADC anymore, I guess. But, not like a traditional ADC. That's kind of her vibe, so you gotta build a bunch of items. Get your levels. Hop off later. I think Quinn is mid-game, right, Schultz?
A bird's eye view is the best advantage. Find me a path. We Demacians are no easy prey. Go for the eyes.
Yeah.
Flush him out.
Phew.
An enemy has been slain.
Sometimes I swear that bird is just showing off. Gouge him, Valor.
Oh no.
Just like hunting first.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Val stealing all the glory again.
An enemy has been slain.
This lane is so aggressive, I'm actually having quite a bit of fun. It's just harder for me to talk in the middle of it, you know?
Demacia needs heroes.
Hey man, smack those minions.
Turret plate will fall soon.
Go for the eyes. Stay alert.
Hey. Bro, me and this motherfucker are video gaming, dude. It is toppling and it like for real though, dude. The collector. I don't think I'm ready for that actually. So if we're doing crit, this is crit. It's not crit.
Shut down.
I actually wasn't ready for that answer.
Stick to the plan, Val.
I actually played Gwen to Rome, but then I ended up playing this motherfucker, you know? My team is doing good. Nice.
There's always a trail.
At least it's free.
We've got this covered. Gouge him, Valor. Buy me some time.
What was that movement speed boost you just got? It was a little scary. Oh. Well, so it is. They hate my ass. It is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. Should be pop music. They killed my dog? Hello? Somebody kill their dog. Oh yeah, their dog is dead as fuck. Do spookies on that man? Do spookies on that man? What happened?
I live behind enemy lines.
Buff, if you don't calm your fucking ass down.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, are you fisting me right now?
A bird's eye view is the best advantage.
I genuinely got so fucking frantically cock blocked by jungle camps. That's crazy. This Graves is big as fuck.
Find me a path. We Demacians are no easy prey.
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Worth the handoff? Question mark. 245 inspirational? No, but that shutdown gold going on that Ari's head? Who killed him actually? What the hell? It doesn't say. Fuck, dude, I don't know. I don't know nothing. She is. Yeah.
Val's stealing all the glory again.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What do you see up there? I'll follow your lead, Valen.
Oh, it knocks you out of her backing animation when you do that. How about that?
Stay alert.
I need farm with a desperation, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's pretty bad.
Has been slain.
Bro, they're all over me like I did something to them. Beautiful.
Stick to the plan, Val.
I need money. Money.
There's always a trail. We've got this covered.
I feel like I fucked up the build somewhere here, man.
Valor to me.
Pretty bad news.
turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Buy me some time.
I'm not doing great either. I don't feel terrible though. Like I feel like my current problem, and there's no way to fix this now, but it's that I don't know how to build Quinn because I don't play ADC or like AD characters in general as a classification. So it makes it harder for me because you know, I assumed that she was Assassini. Reckon I could be wrong though. It feels like I'm wrong now, but I also have a real outlier situation in fighting a Shin, so like, how the fuck should I know?
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
I thought, oh my god, it's because I'm on the ADC tab. That's what it is. I was like, I thought there were a lot more lethality items in the game. They don't know, 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 they don't know. They know, they know, they know. But I'm fast as shit, who cares? I'm fast as shit, who cares? It was, oh, the Shin ult. Ooh, the Uno reverse card. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nothing but respect, honestly. Yeah, these guys got a, these guys got something else to them. No hate at all. No hate at all. That was very synergistic. I didn't even realize it was on him. Good Shin ult snuck right in. He was nice. He was nice. Oh, I only get one honor. They hate me here. Not insignificant, but not spectacular. Range top full. Oh. I was gonna say, what do you mean? I just want to try it. This one here. Is Quinn an on-hit champion? Not MOBA fire or anything. Win. All build. MOBA fire. Alive and well. Well, honestly, the thing that I think you're supposed to do against Shin is play a melee, a melee top laner. Yeah, I don't think top lane went badly. I think like people are like weirdly sensitive about range top laners, as if it's not like you can pick any character in the game. Profane Hydra, that's the lethality Hydra. That didn't even show up. I like that. It does, none of these. Hold up. Don't team fight / cleanup resets. Okay, saw a. Okay, sometimes you can do edge of static shiv, which is what I bought first. But it seems like the lethality Hydra is what you build the most. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. Well, I will say, League of Legends is nowhere near as bad as it used to be. In the most comfortable possible sense. Nowhere near as bad as it used to be. Man, I really don't want to sign off. I really do not. At all. Like, not even for a second. I am having fun. $404. What's about to happen? Reload the page. I think it's broken. It says in My Hero Academia character tier list, but there's 444 characters. I'm not gonna lie. There isn't. 150 plus characters? Possible. Yeah, these guys, I know everybody here. Okay, there's one I don't know. That Lady Nagant, but like, the only picture they found was manga? Okay, as I look through. Alright, 155 characters. Characters I definitively do not know 100%. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. That's absolutely negative. 7. 8. Oh, I guess I haven't seen the movies. 9. 10. 11. 13. 14. That's not a great picture immediately. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. Oh, I know that. 25. Where the fuck is Endeavor? Oh, there he is. I was like, what? We could keep it simple. Well, like, if it was just Class 1A, right? With Class 1A, I'd say it was fucking all of them. Yeah, what the fuck is that list? Get out of here. Boku no Hero. Shut up. It's not Class 1A. It's remarkable. That's like the, that's Bones' superpower, is that so many characters in Bones shows, and this is, lore that I'm dropping from 2017. Not even 2017. Why did I even say that? I'm dropping lore from 2010, 2012. Is that Bones anime generally, their character designs are so good that you can't characters don't look like background characters like other anime do. Never mind the fact that a lot of anime are just oh, this is a background character you don't have to care about, so we're just gonna make them the worst CG you've ever seen. You're absolutely shockingly terrible CG. I'd like to see how far along in Disco Elysium I am. Disco Elysium playtime 19.7 hours. Let's actually boot the game up real quick just for a second to see what we're looking. I'd like to see how close we are to beating it. How long to beat Disco Elysium there? $23.5 hours. Okay. I'm curious because I want to know, honestly, just directly what I'm looking into. It doesn't say. 23.5 hours. I'm currently on 19 hours. I probably played 4 or 5 hours before. What an oh, I've got 2 achievements. But I've got probably another week of streaming Disco Elysium. Why am I getting 2 texts at 10:30? All right. All right. Suppose there's nothing left to do but turn this shit off so I can come back tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah. Sweet dreams, gamers. Have a good one. Hopefully my internet works better tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I stabbed him. Oh my god, that's a pleasure. Cock like a vulgar harlot! Oh my god, she's gonna push her cock like a vulgar harlot.
Well, fuck me. Everything's dead. I hate everything. Fuck me. I'm gonna die. Nope. Bye. The rodeo!
Damn, he's fucking gone.
Hit something!
Boy,
oh my god, kill him!
Look at this dumbass.
Bro, you got them goddamn green bean balls.
What does that mean, John?
This lever here?
Oh, shit. I've been on the fucking social stream ever since you showed me your dick.
We're on a wavelength tonight.
That's right, son. We're out here kissing our dads in the mouth for 5.
Oh, okay, you lost me. Oh, it's going me too.
This is a lot of fun, I gotta tell you.
Yeah, you having fun?
That's getting heavy.
Dude,
She moving.
She got the bob and weave.
Oh my.
It looks like there's a fish coming out of it.
That's for the weird yordles like Fizz. People that aren't quite
Two
yordles.
cupcakes and a fish. It's like, yeah.
This isn't a yordle.
I said the weird yordles.
I'm not saying I saw our Ezreal run from like here all the way back here while the tanks were dying.
Damn.
Brother.